Okay, we're up and going and doing things, and if my game would open, that would be perfect. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Every time. It's streaming. I have no problem with pretty much any other game. I'm having all sorts of problems today. Oh, the game is having all sorts of issues. Look at that, Shiro. I swear, when I play this game off of stream, I have no issues at all.
Something I can help you with? Farewell.
You know?
Yeah.
And then I streamed the bitch.
I've heard them, but I think they're just doing it for fun.
It's like, nah. Roots. Give me that gold.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
Forgot to do this.
welcome. What kind of deal can I make for you? Captain Lex. Go ahead. You win this one. No. I doubt it. I doubt it. You've got a point. That's foul. You win. Not funny. Not goodness. I doubt it. That's right. What about my... Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you, it's all about who you... Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy... I have the... Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon. Hello again.
I hope.
The Black Horse... Here, farewell.
What time does it... Okay.
Why are you following me? Please, I'm very busy.
Yeah.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. Major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here. A.
Huh? I get my... Yeah? I get my headphones to work right. Yeah.
Evening.
Talking about your headphones not working.
Keep going in and out.
No. You need new headphones.
No, no.
I had to get new headphones. Direct eye contact with all the guards. Nice. Maybe I should just go inside. Too low. Got it.
can teach you a lot. Good
Seems
dear.
in light armor.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Hello, welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even. Yes, that first and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Second, yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh no, he wouldn't. Yes. I hope you can forgive me. I had no.
I would honestly, I feel like the quest would have made more sense to go straight to Janine.
There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand.
I had a feeling this time it was. Die, damn you! Right till you disturb me.
Irene Metric moves with such grace.
Hello, my friend. Were you able to? And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. Just fortunately, I have come to some. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion. I realize it's the. I hope you showed me mercy.
How are you?
I've been better.
Rindir Staffs is
Have
the best
mercy.
place in the city to buy a pet.
I have been angry. The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickened. Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm. In your absence, Thornir visited, and we spoke at length about it. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. Last but not least, he's officially... In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. Now, many... It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Good work, Captain Bird, but the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable, the Guardsmen of Bruma. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopeless. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city... You should speak to the rulers of the other city. Martin made some progress on the mysterious... You should speak to the... Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion. Stay safe.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Countess Velga of Coral. While I understand Bruma, I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains. I've warned. I'm sorry, but make it quick. Is that not now, not later, not ever? Sure, that's amazing. Not bad at all. What not such a... Is that so? Don't waste your flattery on me. That's pretty good. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Good one. What? That's up. Is that so? I see. You seem the trusting type. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that the painting was of my lost love. If you find the... Here are some keys. Your best bet is to speak to resident... Good luck, investigator.
I'm listening. Something like... I was with the Countess all... Good day. Something like... I saw... No work. Goodbye.
What are you... I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer. Captain... I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. Just between... Go bother someone else.
Yes?
Hello. Hello. Are you... The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the court. After a while, I decided to go into the dining... I poured myself some wine and studied. From there... Yes, I have heard that... I'm sure... The stolen painting was of... He was calm. Until your return.
Anytime now.
So, you a living statue? The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall. It seems his horse... Oh, the fall. After that, I spent the rest of the night in... So, the Count... Did you... Aye. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Good morning.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bongond?
I bought a fine mare from him once. A fine...
Hello. You won't believe... The Countess is in a... My duties rely on watching no more than the throne. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. He has taken to asking for money. Fare thee well.
Have you heard any word about the other... I hope the... Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters. You may also want to speak... Finally, I would try speaking to... If he isn't in the... The painting is all... I spend men... I was elsewhere at the time of the rob... The only... Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the... Good luck, investigator.
Hi.
Why would I ever accuse the Countess? Okay, let's go over the clues I got here. Why would I accuse the Countess of stealing her own painting? Bitnold said that he was outside. Chanel was in the courtyard. And then went to the dining area of the Great Hall. So, Orgnolf and Chanel are the only two that make sense. Oh, and her steward.
Well met. I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnolf that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in... As far as Chanel and Orgnolf go, they seemed fine to me. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't... He hasn't bothered me. Goodbye.
The only one that makes sense. Chanel, there was rain. There have been multiple mentions of rain. Right?
Yep.
Chanel said that she was outside looking at the stars. Now, theoretically, it could have been a... Theoretically, it could have been a, oh, what's the term? Cloudless rain. There's an actual term for it. Okay. As long as I don't take anything out, I'm not stealing. Thieves Guild looks down on theft that is not performed by members of the Thieves Guild. Oh.
Greetings, Bosmer. You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Be seeing you.
Any luck yet? Hello again.
Oh, I just gotta
Until
find
your
her.
return.
Where the fuck is her
Go
room?
ahead.
Okay.
Greetings.
I should have enough information
Greetings
to
to you.
Any luck
accuse
yet?
her.
Hello again. Are you How dare you accuse me? Until your return.
Am I missing something?
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting in?
There we go.
You again?
Hello. Greetings.
I gotta find her now.
Hello.
You again?
Any luck yet? Hello again. Are you... You have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to... Please. How nice. It's just what... Are you a... Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, it was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I am undone.
Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it. Farewell.
Let's hear it.
Oh. That makes sense about why she's worried. There's literally an Oblivion Gate right on her doorstep. Okay. Makes sense. This is stupid that this gate can stop me. You know? Ah, I can't even shoot an arrow through that gap. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I just realized what one this is. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh yeah, let's... Fucking natural disaster. I still don't know how to get through this. No. You fucking... I don't know how that thing, I didn't even know I was there. Okay, Shira. Name a manga that had a better ending than the anime adaptation. I can name 3 just right off the top of my head. Tokyo Ghoul, Akame ga Kill, and Rosario Vampire. Yes, 2 of those are psychological horror. Or, well, they're not exactly psychological horror per se, but they are psychologically mind-fucking you. Ooh, what did it give me? What did it give me? Please be Soul Trap. I want my bow to have Soul Trap. That's all I want. Yes! It was Soul Trap.
Night.
Good night.
Yep. Good night.
Hail.
It is quite nice to see. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Look, I like you, but... Take your time. Every little bit helps. You are. There is a... You'll be hard-pressed to find an... It's a pleasure to have... Here is your... The last... The owner. Farewell.
How much gold do I even have, actually?
How are you?
So this one? Yeah, this one. Arbor Watch. I'm gonna be honest, it's actually quite easy to get gold. If you don't care about glitches, which I don't. I literally do not care about glitches. It's how I leveled up my mercantile. Because, like, people are like, oh yeah, you can...
Hi there.
No, this is the fucking pub, not... And you just go, you get an empty container, and you do the duplication glitch, which I can actually show you. I'll show you the duplication glitch.
Hi there. Coral breed. Hey. Good that you want to get better. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So let's start buying
an excellent
things.
deal. You bought that for a song. That's a good deal.
I can do this too, but like it doesn't change anything.
That's just not reasonable. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain.
You would think that a flawless emerald would sell for more.
Thank you. Goodbye.
There you go.
Fellow Outlander, what's new with you? I saw.
Here, we'll use this. It's perfect. So you empty it out of everything. And let's do something. A single black soul gem. And we'll go over. Now I have 18 black soul gems. Now I can do this again. And you double hit enter real fast. Now I have 34 black soul gems. And you can just keep doing that. You know what? Let's empty my inventory a bit. Again, I don't personally care all that much. About the glitch. It's whatever. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't want to do it, it's fine. Don't do it. But it makes... And unlike the original Oblivion, where you want it to sell everything one at a time, because that's how it granted XP, in the remake, they fixed it, and so now it's based off of raw value of what you're selling. I think I sold something like... $1,000 black soul gems. Again, it's your game. It's a single player game.
If mixing up some potions.
You look like quite the alchemist.
It's a single-player game. Do what you will. If someone gives you shit about doing something that they didn't personally do in the game, tell them to go fucking shove it up their ass.
Good. Go ahead, please. I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening. Be seeing you.
Good day. We're all one. Goodbye.
Yeah. Essentially, I'm going to be going around closing Oblivion gates probably this stream. There are about 80 Oblivion gates. I don't know. That was slowly captured there. And I've closed... Let me look. Because it actually tracks that. I have a 0 bounty. How many creatures killed, people killed? Five. I've closed 5 out of 80. And all of them should be open by this point in the game. Let me do something. There is... it's not really important if I get it. probably make it up this way. Probably doing this the hard way. I could probably just let him skip. So, fun fact, you can just do this. I'm not all that really concerned about. Literally just do this. If you don't want to go through the whole process of killing everything in the Oblivion Gate, you can just do that. Bada bing, bada boom, bada dum, you're done.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for? I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate out with Anvil safe for the moment. I will send some of my... Take care.
Speak. Good day. I have few enough men to spare. I will send what aid I can. Farewell. Hello.
What? I believe that the Count may wait here.
Blade and bone. Speak to
Well, here he comes.
What do you want? While Skingrad is threatened by whatever you may think of me, Bye.
And Chenomir's right back up. Damn, there are 2 Oblivion Gates right next to each other. Also, fun fact. During the Oblivion Crisis, well, the hero Kovac, the champion of Cyrodiil, closed most of the Oblivion Gates in Cyrodiil. Now, most of the Oblivion Gates were in Cyrodiil. But elsewhere, in some cases literally elsewhere, they sent in whole armies to close them. Wait a second. Oh my. I'm not gonna waste my time. I just gotta figure out which one of these towers is right. Probably this one. Cool. Yeah, you can literally just do it this way if you don't care about killing everything. Yeah, this is gonna kill me, by the way. Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. I was so sure that was gonna kill me. I know I'm kind of doing this a little fast, but this is probably because I don't really care about killing everything in here. But yeah, about what I was saying earlier about the mangas, where their endings were superior to the anime adaptations. I'm gonna explain them. Tokyo Ghoul. So in the set, it's not necessarily the ending because the ending doesn't change anything for Tokyo Ghoul. They both continue into Re. I don't know if Re's ended yet because I haven't watched it. Fucking shit, man. I can't get past the damn thing. Okay. Now I don't care anymore. And, yep. It's gonna hurt. Oh, did it kill me? I still had plenty of health left, though. What did I fucking die to? But yeah. So, Tokyo Ghoul Re, it pretty much, they end it into, they both go into Re, but Tokyo Ghoul, the second half is absolutely not the same. So this is the only important here is avoiding getting hit, and I'm out. I literally don't know how I died there. But yeah, they both go into Re. But in the second half, Kaneki is not working with Agora in the manga. In the anime, he is. Which doesn't make any sense. Because Agora are the people who had Jason. Who is the one who, you know, tortured him so badly. So it literally, it made no sense. Sorry, I am... Let me... Okay, but yeah, okay, so, not important. Not important to what I'm talking about. I was gonna show something, but it's not. It's not important to what I am talking about. But yeah, it just makes no sense.
That... I believe... Wait here.
Wait for the count to come down to me. Okay. In Akame ga Kill, Tatsumi lives, Mine lives, and they end up getting married. Now, Tatsume is in the form of a giant dragon.
Well, Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as you have helped me by closing the... You too.
Yes. And they end up getting married. Akame's cursed. It leads to another manga, which is really good. It's a really good one. I would recommend it. But yeah. In the end, there's just too many discrepancies for me to actually rate it as a good ending. Tatsumi dies, mine's dead. Like, Akame got killed, had too many deaths in it to begin with.
Regulus. I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the... But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Bravit... You too.
Yeah. So, I would give that one a negative score as well. Now then, ones that I consider good. Oh wait, I forgot. Last one. What was the other one that I said? I forgot what I said. I forgot which other one I said. There were 3. And I forgot the one I literally just said. God damn it. There we go. No, there's a spider somewhere. Spider ones are so annoying. Oh, Rosario Vampire. So the second half of Rosario Vampire is a joke. Like, the second half of the manga? Amazing. Love it. 10 out of 10. Second half of the anime is an absolute joke. And it is a travesty that they even share the same name. Like, okay, the first half is pretty much the same. But oh my god, the second half of it is so good. And you don't get to experience that. Like, at all. Like, it's horrible. How much of a joke. God damn it. It is, compared. Like, oh my god. Tsukune gets so fucking strong as a vampire. And Mocha, her whole arc was amazing. And it is an absolute travesty what they did. Like, I couldn't even finish it. I couldn't even finish the anime. It pissed me off so badly. Now, if you go in thinking, oh, it's just a lighthearted comedy, yeah, it's fine. But it's not. Yeah, sure, the first half is. And I can give you that. I can give you that first half. And I desperately wish. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I really wish I could be like, yeah, here's the manga chapters, here's the anime chapters, but it's really something you need to experience for yourself. You're like, oh man, there's... I think there are actually characters, let me look this up, that are never mentioned in the anime. That the manga mentions. Like, there are characters, like, Skune, by the end of it, by the end of the manga, there's a fucking game? Oh, it's only in Japan. By the end of the manga, he's a vampire. He's a full-on vampire. And in the anime, he's a modified human. And he learns like a whole-on fucking... He learns a full-on martial arts and everything. And it's amazing. Or like Mocha's mother had an amazing backstory. She's dead. But yeah. Mizor, who's mentioned in the, who appears in the anime, has a deep meaning. You meet some of Mocha's sisters, like Akua. Granted, she's not the most important, but she is pretty important. But, like, there's other characters that we never meet in the anime, I'm pretty sure, that are important. Like, there's this one character who's a siren. I can't remember her name right now off the top of my head. But I am relatively certain that we never see her in the anime. Or like Ruby. I don't think we ever see her in the anime. And Ruby is a major character to the story. And like, it's just a travesty. It is an absolute travesty to a amazing manga to have its anime be so shitty. And I 100% stand by my stance on that. Like, you can quote me on that I think the Rosario manga, the Rosario Vampire manga, is 100,000 times better than the anime, and that the anime is shit. Directly quote me, for all I care. God damn, my armor's already broken again. I literally just fixed it. I don't have any. But yeah, anyone who disagrees with me, I don't care. Don't care. If your opinion on those manga are different from mine, on those manga versus animes, is different from mine, you can kiss my ass, because I don't care. It's my opinion. You have your opinion. We can agree to disagree. But it's a pretty unanimous thing, especially on the Rosario Vampire.
It was you. Thank you for close.
Bye.
Yeah, it's... Because, okay, let me get this straight here. When I am saying this, I only mean the second half. Because up until the second half of Rosario Vampire and Tokyo Ghoul, they follow one for one. And I'll say it, I probably watched it way too young. Because it is an ecchi anime. I will 100% admit that I was probably too young to watch it when I watched it. I will also admit, though, that it's not the only anime that I watched a little too young.
What do you want?
I was...
An honor to be sure.
14?
How are you fit? Leowin is beset by enemy. Now, good day, Sir Knight.
Come on.
Oh, I was 14, I think, when I watched High School DxD. Which, I mean, yeah, it's not exactly too young. But I definitely was not in an ideal age to watch it. But you know, horny 14-year-olds. I was a horny 14-year-old. I was going through puberty. It was something to watch. It was a really good thing to watch. There are some characters, there are some art made of said characters in that I absolutely despise, though. Because I don't like it when the art breaks the characterization of a character. Like, Rias Grimory would never, ever cheat on Issei. None of the girls would. And if I'm dead. I hate NTR anyway. NTR is the fucking stupidest fucking tag. And if I see it, I don't read whatever material it is. I don't read, I don't watch. There are a few exceptions where I got recommended something and it was advertised specifically that this is not really NTR. Even though NTR was in the title. One of them is I was reincarnated as the scumbag from an NTR manga. And let me tell you, That is a piece of art that the author made there. So the guy hates NTR. He hates it. He gets reincarnated as the protagonist from well, the scumbag protagonist from an NTR manga. Let me tell you, he is not a fan. So he goes out of his way at first. He's like, I'm gonna avoid the main heroine. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna interact with her. I'm gonna avoid her. I'm not going to NTR the protagonist. Let me tell you, it does not go that way within the first chapter. He literally runs into her on the street, saves her from some guys trying to pick her up on the street. And then, like, tries to walk away from her after giving her a warning. And then goes to school the next day, runs into her. She's basically trying to be all buddy-buddy and happy-go-lucky with him. And he's like, what the fuck? Like, don't talk to me, you know? I'm not a good guy, right? And she just keeps going on with it. And yeah, by the end, he basically got forced into being into a relationship with her because she fell in love with him. Because he saved her. And there's other things, like he's fucking her mom, he's fucking this college girl. There's another girl that he kind of NTRs another guy with, except for it's not NTR because they're not dating. And oh yeah, the protagonist goes a little wild. I'm spoiling this, by the way. I don't really care. Some people don't even read manga, so I don't really care about spoiling it. I should have said spoilers beforehand. But, yeah, he's fucking her mom, he's fucking this college girl. Those aren't spoilers, by the way. Well, the mom one is. It kind of got dropped in, and I was like, whoa! I didn't see that coming. The other girl that he NTRs, her brother tries to rape her. And it's from, like, another, like, set by the same author in the same universe type manga, type hentai universe thing. Where everything's, like, connected and shit. Well, the brother in this other manga tries to rape his sister. And, of course, our protagonist is not cool with that. And he saves her. She falls in love with him. He's building a harem. Seemingly just by being a good guy, even though, you know, he's supposed to be like the scumbag in this scenario. He's failing at being a scumbag. He still has all the scumbag's memories, by the way. So it's not like he's acting any differently, really. He's just being nice to women. Because beforehand, you know, he fucked so good that basically women got addicted to his dick. But yeah. And I would rate it, honestly, 10 out of 10. It's funny. It looks like it actually has some really deep topics in it, too. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's in between on how often it gets updated. Right now, I'm rereading Tokyo Ghoul 2. I'm gonna go back and reread Rosario Vampire again, too, because I love them. They're actually great. Other ones that I would recommend, other manga I'd recommend, I would recommend the manhwa of the beginning, or the end of the beginning of the end. Don't watch the anime version of it, because the anime is lazy. I'm gonna have to go repair all this. Yeah, the anime is lazy, so don't watch that. Go actually read it. It does get a little complicated, but like, you know, all manhwas pretty much do. And I know I've been mainly talking about, like, action and stuff, but there's other ones I'd recommend, like Honey Lemon Soda. Highly, highly recommend Honey Lemon Soda. That is a romance. And it is top tier. Let's see, there's other ones. I would recommend... Seven Deadly Sins. I recommend reading the Seven Deadly Sins. Again, remember, if someone hates on it because it has fan service in it, just remember that they are targeting a specific audience, and that audience is teenage boys. So, if they criticize it for fan service, just tell them to fuck off. And I mean that.
How are you faring? Well, with the Oblivion Gate, I will do... Good day, Sir Knight.
Let's see. Hit him. I would recommend Bring Gate to Naruto. That is a pretty cute romance. There are some other things in there, you know, aren't quite as cute. There's other ones. So I'm a Spider, So What is highly recommend it. I did not put that for long enough. You know, I really just prefer reading the mangas to watching the animes. These. So, there's other ones too. quite a few izakais. Like,
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Like, if someone makes fun of you because you like an isekai,
Bye.
that's another thing of just telling them to fuck off. There's nothing wrong with liking isekais.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Hold up. Let me look through my current reading list, as I'll see. I'm quitting the hero's party is an interesting one. Guy gets gender bent. The hero and Sage are reincarnated and engaged is really good. We haven't really gotten into the thick of things yet.
Please, with a possible attack looming. Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son, with a possible...
What is it?
Very good. The translators are a little slow. But, you know. Don't overlook the reincarnated Granny, Academy's Genius Swordsman. There are so many that I recommend. I killed... killed the reincarnated player. Oh. Is this the one? It's close. Yeah, but I personally like reading it over watching the animes. Nothing against watching the anime. Shiro likes watching it over reading. So, yeah, it's really just personal preference on those. Obviously, it's... I'm just gonna run through. I get the feeling... this is not the correct gate. So we are just gonna run right through. Yeah, that wasn't the right gate. Fine, because there's another gate right there.
I'd advise you to keep... Haven't you heard about these... Well then, 2 days. I'd advise... About the Count feet at this... If you... 2 days. And there we were.
Okay. Ah. I might need to switch to my bow.
It's about time someone... We are knight many wish until... I set out by myself, however. Are you now? In my father's name as Count... I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. The path
Help
is
at
yours.
last.
Lead on.
I kind of want to just kill him. Those two are absolutely useless, by the way.
Bow to me.
Oh. Yeah. They're useless. Now, and stay out of my way.
Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
Raven, join my trophies with it.
Yeah. Do I have any heal others? Nope. You know what? I'll go back one.
Strange. With all the lava, you'd think I'd be warm. But all I feel is a bone-chilling cold. That's the best you can do?
Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Yep. Exactly why I hate doing this part. Okay. Rush forward and kill that. Before they can get any smart ideas. Where the fuck? Does this go higher? It does. Keeps going up. Okay.
I've just fallen.
God fucking damn it. Goddamn retards.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, come on. Get up before the fucking storm astronaut can get over here. I want the max reward for saving his goddamn miserable son's life.
We made it. You've done well. Now that this bat, he will reward since you have lent your name. Make sure you address the Count properly.
Whatever your... I'm pleased to... I realize... I'm sure he was difficult to travel with. Anyway, I'm in... I'd take... Farewell. I will not forget you with the Go bother someone else.
Oh, hello.
Yes? Good morning.
are you?
Oh yeah.
Good evening, Mom.
Hail!
What do you need, friend?
Yes? What is it? Stay safe.
I never had time. Now that we have nobody. See? May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Go sleep real fast. Yep, do my level up.
Hail.
Gotta figure out where I can sleep at.
Hail.
Yes?
I figured out another item needed for the ritual. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a unlike the Daedra Lords. How, then, to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrisov, this is a secret remembered only by the Blades. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor.
So, the armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of... But Sanka... I do not know. The four here. An ancient... After the blade, the armor, but no one... May your sword always...
Stand up.
Yeah.
Have you seen... No. Why do...
Oh, there. do.
I know you. You.
Hello, Reaper. You missed my whole animes that suck versus their manga counterparts. Vamp. Did you get your ice cream, by the way? It's in the freezer. Yeah, I was talking about how Akame ga Kill, Tokyo Ghoul, and Rosario Vampire are all better in the manga than they are in anime. Because they are. I was just making sure that you knew it was there.
Have you...
But yeah. Absolutely, though. Because each one... Okay. Yawning. Each one has its problems. And I'm not some elitist. I'm not over here saying if you like dubbed, you better remove yourself from the gene pool. No, I'm not saying that. Because sometimes I like dubbed. I like dubbed because... I like dubs sometimes because they're good. The free ring dub is amazing. For example. Exactly. Yeah. Like the Dragon Ball Z dub and the Pokemon dubs. All good. Ah, yes. Let me go and... I will be right back, actually. Okay, I'm back.
Good evening, Mom.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. The blades are as touchy as priests about relic. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item you may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. They have been plundered one by one over the years. Due to there is a place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyril. It is said the pinnacle, all but one. But no, Miskar, you might fall. Be careful, my friend. I know you.
I think, personally, though, and then, of course, there are dubs that are funny. Like, Ghost Stories dub is hilarious. But I'm going to say something that the Ghost Stories sub is more enjoyable from a story perspective. It's like, now hold your horses before you all get, before everyone gets their panties in a twist or whatever. The Ghost Stories dub is really good and it's really funny if you're there to laugh. But if you're trying to understand the story of Ghost Stories, the dub sucks. Out of arrows? I'm out of arrows. Like, how many people watch Ghost Stories and then think about the greater story? Not many. How many people know that there's more to the story of Ghost Stories than just I don't. It's not because. It's not because you're a rabbit. Okay. And I mean, for real. Like, most people probably don't ever think about the greater story of ghost stories. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, perceive media however you want. But, like, also, don't be surprised. It's like, obviously, I can't tell someone that they're wrong for interpreting ghost stories one way. Like, that'd be stupid of me to. And hell, not every source of media even has a message. Thinking that there is a message in any piece of media is stupid. I mean, it's just not true. Okay. Yeah, as long as it stayed within this premise of the story. They were given carte blanche, which they shouldn't have been, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. God damn it. I know it was because of 4Kids. And 4Kids is the biggest stain on anime that there has ever been. I did so many things that fucked with the source material. Like one of the fucking lines of jelly-filled donut. I gotta fucking pull it up. I gotta fucking pull it up. Pokemon. Oh wait, no, that's from me later. That's Tokyo Ghoul. Okay. Okay.
You look kind of down, Ash. Huh? Have a donut. That always cheers me up. Pika pika!
These
A donut.
donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Also, this bitch here. This bitch here is hilarious.
What is it?
How do you like that?
None of the Pokemon can carry on. Battle's over. And the winner is Larry.
But it was Glalie who blew them all away.
Should all Pokemon faint due to self-destruct, the one who used self-destruct loses the battle.
A win's a win. Who cares what you use?
Here in the real world, your headcanon rules won't be accepted.
That's how it goes, Miss Cornbread. At least you went out with a bang.
This is ridiculous. I am totally out of here. Now, Glalie, self-destruct.
It's absolute. I've loved Pokemon Horizons so far. But yeah, jelly-filled donuts. That was 4Kids. That was because of 4Kids. Remember, Pokemon did not use 4Kids later on. Because they would do other things. There was things like they would replace the guns in One Piece with, like, water guns.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
What do you need, friend?
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
You're back? You did. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beauty, but of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power. Now, I should have... It's the counterpart to the great Welkin stone. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of a great... You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't... Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate, the mythic dawn wants. I said, the risk is, but we have. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma, Remember when we first met in Kavach? I still don't know if there is. That's what. Were you acting for? Please, I explain. I'm afraid she may take a. Good.
Oh yeah, I was also talking about some mangas that I recommend earlier. Since you missed that too. I recommended this one where this guy gets reincarnated as the scumbag from an NTR manga. Except for he fucking hates NTR. And so at first he's trying his best to not NTR the protagonist. Ends up accidentally making the heroine fall in love with him. Doesn't really NTR the protagonist because, you know, the protagonist and the heroine weren't actually together. The protagonist of the manga, not the protagonist of the actual of the manga you're reading, the one who's supposed to be NTR'd, then tries to rape her. And our scumbag guy, who's not really a scumbag, who is a scumbag?
Greetings. A desperate plan indeed. This prince? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against this war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all. You avoid. Very well. Don't. I will meet Martin at the chapel.
Yeah, and then he ends up, it turns out that he was fucking
My pleasure, really.
the mother of the heroine, and he was also fucking this college girl.
When you're ready for... We must, according to the great, but it's up. Farewell, my friend. When you're ready... As a young, we threw... You can guess. I've put... Farewell, my friend.
But yeah, he also ends up fucking this other chick who, brother was obsessed with her. And tried to rape her also. There's quite a few attempted rapes in this. I'll be fair. Yeah. He does not succeed.
I'm ready for... So be it.
Afternoon.
As you command, Countess.
Yeah. So it was like an incest mind break rape novel? And, yeah, he saves her too. She ends up falling in love with him. All the girls fall in love with him. There was also the whole thing of, like, you know how, like, the NTR protagonists are supposed to have, like, really good and bad or whatever. Yeah, there's the whole thing with that too, where he was just a really good lay beforehand. Oh, let's drop that. I don't need that. I also recommend that honey lemon soda, some izakais, some other izakais. Martin can't die, by the way, so...
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me? Look out! Stay away!
You'll never take me down.
Second one's open.
Stay sharp. Bruma and the Empire! Someone's been routed! Help! Murder!
I hit one of... I hit and killed one of them. Oh. Third one's opened. Here we go. I hit one of them. They died because of it. Oh, motherfucker. Why waste my time doing it the slow way? I got 12 minutes.
We won a but we need to act. Remember, the portal closes behind you. I'll have the ritual ready in the great... I have... Remember, our only... Farewell, my friend.
I don't have a bounty, do I? I have a $2,000 bounty. Or 2,000 gold bounty. Because I accidentally hit.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the... That's okay.
Alright.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
I need to repair my armor and stuff before I go.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
Hails! Good day.
Here. If it's broken, I can fix it. You too.
I have every... I don't know. I do know. I believe... Kill. Shall I open the... Farewell, brace yourself.
Just remember.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayah, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Is that a little too far or is that a little too short? How is... Oh. I don't know where any of those arrows went.
You, no matter. You are too late to... While you will... We have all... Gaia Alata is the Master's name for this place. This, beneath the mountain... The Forbidden Grotto. Those who earn the Master's favor are given... Those favored by the Master to wear the bands. The Master will soon deal with you.
Well, I just gotta find someone. Oh.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Day.
That was easier than I thought.
The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mythala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Okay, listen here. This is how you know Mankar Cameron isn't all that smart. Okay. I looked it up. It was just a mistake. I was like, hold on a second. Because Cold Harbor is
Yes.
not Meridia's.
You understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of oblivion.
But it's not. Okay.
Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
You wear the bands, but can you really do it? Can you defeat Mankar? Listen, I can help you. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them, but they fought on anyway. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked. They tore me to... I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since for my... No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open. I can remove them. Just act like a... Good.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is she?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent her for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, get in a cage. There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Yeah, I know. Moloch Ball, that's Moloch Ball's her main domain. Meridia's domain is something light. The colored rooms. That's Meridia's. Although Meridia does like to invade Cold Harbor. I shouldn't be doing this when I don't have any more soul gems. Oh yeah, I also displayed how to, do the duplication glitch. Which is how I leveled my mercantile so high. How the fuck did you do that? Oh, I see, I see. This is the door to paradise. Did you duplication glitch in... I don't do the duplication glitch in Skyrim.
You made it. There. Let me come.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
No, you did it on accident. You know what? Mafala really hates Mehrunes Dagon too. I'm gonna give Mafala some, or I'm sorry, not Mafala, Boethia. I'm gonna give Boethia. Something of a present.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You think... Come.
Your efforts are in... Ouch!
Don't care.
I have waited a long time for you. Champion of... Oh, fate chose you well.
You found a way back. You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, only those of the Sept... Yes, of course. After all, this is my destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true, but it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes... While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rule... I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council. Let's go to the Imperial City.
So soon I'll be getting the Imperial Dragon armor, which looks pretty cool.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Where is Martin? I've been expecting you. The full council has already... Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept
Chancellor
your claim
Ocado!
to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Ocado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
That's the best you can do? Show You're pathetic. This ends here! For the Empire!
If you do this early enough, this is literally just scamps.
The palace is cut off, sire.
Let me look. I see.
We must get to the temple. Drive them back. For the
Did I just kill someone? God damn it. I'm not doing this again. Oh. Weird. Another hand touches the beacon.
We're too late. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him. Wait, yes. But how to use this? I have an idea. You'll just have to try. Then I'll do. Lead on. I'm with.
Look at him. Where's the door?
I do what I must. Farewell, but now I must go.
Look at it go! And there are people who say the Aedra don't exist. The Aedra might not be able to show their full power in
The amulet is shattered.
the Aedra might not be able to show their full power in Oblivion, but within Mundus, the Aedra outclassed the Aedra 100%.
The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of Then Martin. Yes, sealed forever. Martin is dead, but this victory is not without cost. His sacrifice was necessary. I don't know what happens now. But now is not the time. And as a small token of gratitude, it is a high. We are now the stewards of the Empire. But to be honest, with no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself. I know he's gone. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
What can I do for you? You were there. You saw his true nature. Stay safe.
And Martin, briefly in that moment.
Well, you're talking to... Have you heard? Every time... Bye.
Unlocked the true Doom.
Morning, Mum. The Daedra better, mate. Everyone's talking about... Carry on.
For only a moment. But a moment was all he needed. Oh, in 2 weeks, yeah.
How can I sit?
So I wish there was a faster way to do this. He restored the Dragonborn's power. See, the real problem with the Dragonborns, with the Septim bloodline, is that any of them could have learnt the Doom because they were all Dragonborn. The issue is that none of them ever went to Skyrim to learn the Doom. Because the only ones who really could have taught them it is the Greybeards. And they would have had a easier time, a far easier time. I forgot what number of days I've waited so far. I think that was 5. Yeah, because their voice is too powerful. Arngeir is the only one who can still talk because he didn't, in Skyrim, when you go, Arngeir is the only one who can still talk, not because he, is the least powerful of the Greybeards, but because he has the most control. Which is why he's their leader. He's their leader outside of Parthenax. Another thing to do is that Ulfric's Thuum is actually quite weak. Which is why he's able to still talk normally. It's because he cut his training short. We reached the level of his Thuum. Oh yeah, if Joffrey saw what became of the Blades, he would be furious, yes. But, we reached the same level of Thuum as Ulfric Stormcloak as Dragonborn after absorbing our first Dragon Soul. Our one word of Futhroda is just as powerful, lore-wise, as Ulfric's full Futhroda. Did you know that? Because here's the thing, the Dragonborn naturally learns the Thuum much faster.
You have my ear, citizen.
Than anyone. Like, no one learns the Thuum comparable to the Dragonborn. How many days have I gone by?
How can I assist you, champion?
Is there a prop? You have
Move
my
along.
ear. Is there a prop? Carry on.
Yeah. Lore-wise, the Dragonborn learns the Doom naturally faster than anyone else. What takes people 10 years of study takes the Dragonborn not even that. This is the full armor. I don't like the helmet. I'll be honest. It is light armor, by the way. I wonder if I wear... Where is it? Do the pants and boots look off-putting with... Yeah, they kind of do. It's fine. Like it's... You gotta think about it in a specific way. That gameplay-wise, everything is weaker. Like, there's no way that they would give us full gameplay of what the Doom actually is like. Just no way. Like, to compare... To make a comparison... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like... To Fire Breath would be hot enough to literally melt metal armor. It would reach heat that is enough to melt armor. Lore-wise. Ice Breath would be cold enough to give someone frostbite. An Ice Form it would just freeze them solid. Yeah. Stormcall, the storms that Stormcall were so devastating that they're comparable to natural disasters. And Clear Skies could literally... Clear Skies could do more than just clear skies. It could stop any type of storm. Tornado, hurricane, anything like that. It would just stop it. Here he is.
Look well upon... Oh my! Once there were... I fought... This... Umarul, he was cast... Oh, Saint Pelennor... Do you... Ask occurred. Alas, without it... You would quest for the whole... Are you... And never let anyone forget it, champion. I salute you. The what? He went up, alas, and now only but alas, who now can succeed in the quest for the relics?
So I'm going to tell you what it says for each of them.
Legend, all failed.
So if you say, yes, I'm a worthy knight, he just says, then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from a man or god. Why did you come for my aid, worthy knight? If you say, yes, I am the hero of Kvatch, well then, hail, hero of Kvatch. Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. Yes, I am the champion of Cyrodiil, and never let anyone forget it, champion. I salute you. This small matter of the Crusaders' relics should be a trifle for a legend such as yourself. Yes, I am the Fighters Guild Master. I apologize for even asking the question, most esteemed master. Please do not allow me to interrupt your quest for the relics. Yes, I am the Archmage, and a worthy successor to Hannibal Traven, I have no doubt. I'm sure your arcane arts will locate the lost relics for you in no time. No, I serve Siphus. Indeed, and yet you would seek the holy relics. The gods will find you an interesting plaything, I have no doubt. Not unless the Grey Fox is a knight, an honest thief. I will leave it to the priest of Zenithar to debate the paradox with you. No, I have no claim to fame, any infamy. Let the gods be the judges at. I cannot see into men's heart. I can only see their words or deeds. No, I have no claim to fame, no infamy, but have fame. A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics. No, I have no claim to fame. Perhaps or perhaps not. What men value is always what the gods look for in a champion. Yes, I am the arena grand champion. Oh my, the grand champion of all of Cyrodiil. By Azura. By Azura, by Azura, indeed. Surely there will be no better preparation for becoming a holy knight than a career spent slaughtering for the public's entertainment. Yeah.
Are you? And never let her. So he was now. Think on this.
I know, but I don't care enough to do that. Ah, yes, this is written in Daedric indeed.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things.
Well, are you? Let the gods, what I traveled. If the god, but follow. Only may the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
It's pretty easy. One of the way shrines is literally right here. I believe it's one of them should be right over here. Oh no, I forgot. It was actually broken. Helen was broken. Fuck. Fuckity fuck, 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 fuck. I have so many fucking... So many. Okay. Mara. Okay. So Arcade should be right here. Okay. That is one thing I wish that they had done for this, is just giving us the waypoints. Yeah, the ice cream. Fuck yeah, ice cream. RK should be around here somewhere. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit over this way. Oh, there it is. Okay, now Mara. Which is west of Skingrad. Okay. Mara's is right over here. Okay, now for the Bella, which is south of Coral. So the Bella should be south of here. Yep, right there. The Bellas is actually one of the easier ones to find. Oh, if my FPS could stop jumping around like it is, making it a little choppy. Okay. Katosh is south of Burma. And then we'll do Talos. If I remember right, Akatosh is one of the shittier ones to try and find. Ah, no, never mind. Oh, wait, I don't even have to look. I know where Talos is. Talos is somewhere over here. So if I look again, I'm going to look again just so I have it. Talos should be over here somewhere.
Showing your face is the last mistake you'll ever make. Take that!
There it is. There's Talos. And directly south of this should be Zenithar. You know, I could just go here. The easiest one to find. Okay, and Stendar is right there, which I believe... Let me look at that again. Okay, so it's right there where it's close. So if we're doing that... I believe I should be able to just go north. Right here. Okay, then Kenrith is a little annoying. I gotta look again. Fuck. Kenrith is right here at the tip of the river. Right about here. South of Fort Fashion. Should be around east of this. Yeah, there is a reason. There's a reason why I hate Kenner's Shrine the most. Fun fact, Kennereth is the only divine that does not have a temple. She only has a shrine. And unlike the Daedric shrines, it is also not fucking marked on the damn map. I don't even know where the fuck the rat is. Yeah, so it's right here to the west of... There ain't no way. I thought that was at the end. I swear to fucking God, I hate the Kennereth one so much. Wait, what? But what? I never did Julianos though. Okay. I guess I did pray at Julianos' shrine sometime in the past then.
Your
prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I...
Nope, that is Perennial White Streak.
If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy utterly, as I failed to do.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah, I know, but I guess I never had the... I guess I must have accidentally or purposely done it at some point in the past. I gotta remember which... I also gotta go back and look and see which streams I haven't uploaded to YouTube yet. Because I know I've missed uploading a few. So I need to go back and do that. It's pretty good. It's needed for the DLC. So they had to make it good. I don't know why I shouldn't have ever picked up the Knights of the Nine shield. Yeah, only the helm is here, by the way. Nope, I only have the helm. And each piece actually represents something from the Divines. So, like... the helm is an artifact of the Bella. The gauntlets are Stendar. The boots are Kinnereth. The shield's Julianos. If you have even one infamy, you cannot wear the Crusader's relics. Too. So the boots are Kinnereth. Kiros is either Akatosh or Mara. The gauntlets are Stendar. The greaves are either Akatosh or Mara. The helm is the Bella. The mace is Zenithar. The shield is Julianos. And the sword is RK. Yeah. Enemies? What enemies? Seriously, what? Oh. It is a little annoying if you haven't done Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood quest line already. But you can, after you do it, you can easily get around Infamy game by using the Mask of the Grey Fox. By using the Cal of Nocturnal. Yeah, if you use the Cal of Nocturnal, even all infamy goes to the Grey Fox, not to you.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before? Step forward. No one. Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward. Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus. Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself. You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
I think that was the most disappointing one.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin. You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
That one actually was the worst.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me! Knight. In 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true. By the 9. You completed the original in life. One of the mightiest knights. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. Go with virtue.
I know where you may, though many know where they are. Would you listen to my... When the order fractured, I attempted in the brief... A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience. My blow landed hard. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak. Ah, yes. As proof of heavy as stone, they would not move. You must... It was... Whether it... I have... We had only... May the 9 guide your way.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. But for the first time, and now... I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought in facing the challenge of Zenithar. I failed. I fell each time. The inscription... Below the chapel of Zenithar, when you... This is... I have told... If you... Cast... Legend centuries when Saint... I'll agree. Of the original... Some legends say craftsmen, the two were... May your sword strike true.
I am at your service. The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. Sir Rolvus, he stayed in the chapel in the end. Alas, my old... We were astray on my part. May the 9 guide your...
I wish to see you succeed where I... Do you wish to... I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kenner. What? The war... The boots are safeguard...
Wait.
May your sword strike true.
How may I serve? Complete. Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to...
True.
May the 9 guide...
I am at your... The boots have been...
Your
Go
way.
with virtue.
If you are... When the order crumbled, with the help of a... I never... Believe it. History, he teach it. Though we went... So he stayed in the end. The shield is safeguarded. Look to... Walk with an... 9, Sir Knight.
What brings you? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurt. What is your... Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move. Don't you know the story behind them? Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the... They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. That curse still lingers on today. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from... He came here from Hammerfell. He met... He's down... It's all, but... They'll... Goodbye.
How are you? What is it? Is there a cure? Ah, so you've heard it happened. Terrible. When I was younger, I could live with it. I'd come here to the place it all happened. Our elder has let me. I've seen, and when he's... What reason does he have to hold back information? Speak to him if you can. You've seen them, I assume. Do you know... I tried for hours. I'm not a... I don't know. Farewell.
I don't know why that was all muted.
Welcome. I cannot face him. I know what might be... I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot... The curse. The only way to free Kellen of his curse. I fail Kellen every time. Do you know one who would do such a... I've told, but that means... Farewell.
You look like a shrew. I don't...
You've got some nimble... fingers? What have you been getting into?
Thank you for rescuing me. I am Sir Thedred. I came... I've been... When I can't... You have to go... Before phrase... I'm not sure how... Must get out of this pit. We'll meet again.
Okay. Oh! Okay. Stone goes here. Sword goes there. Let's go there. No, hammer there. Skull. Yep. Gem here. Goblet there. No. Alright. Sword here. Book. Here. No. Hammer here. Wrong way. Gotta go this way. Yeah. Okay. Be ending the stream here. It's a good stream. Got a lot done. Beat the game. I'm starting the DLC. Probably be able to finish Knights of the Nine DLC tonight. Tomorrow night. And we're gonna go raid Rose. She's just the one I saw first. I'm not gonna debate who to raid today. Just raid Rose. She's always fun to raid.